Hello everyone. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner, and I'm Grandma. I'm the old lady. As some would say, I'm the crazy lady, but that's okay. I don't mind being crazy. Not at all, actually. Don't mind it. If you're calling me crazy, you're giving someone else a break. Besides, I like to pretend I'm crazy too, so there's always that. My daughter's always saying, "You're crazy." I love being crazy. So a lot happened today. So much. We got we can see baby now when she's in there crashing. I put up a light behind the camera, so I'm not so much in the dark and she isn't so much in the dark. So that's a good thing. I figured that out today. I've done a lot of work on my sweater. I thought I'd show that. Um, I'm not quite done, but I'm getting there. I'm really close. I probably have about 2 hours worth of work left to it if I took my time, or if I'm chatting, it might be a little bit longer. I got some happy mail I'm going to show off, but I'm going to wait to do the happy mail. I won a gift on Mishi's Crochet Corner about a month ago. That finally came in, so I'm going to unwrap that. I haven't opened that, nor have I opened the other item. I won I've been wanting this yarn book, a mile a minute yarn book, and it was on auction on eBay, and I won it for $4, and that came in today. So I'm excited about that. I didn't even have to pay shipping. So I was like, okay, I guess they would come in and outbid me, I guess. And I also got some yarn from Michael's that I'm going to show off too. So we got a lot of stuff going to be happening tonight. And I also got a new amigurumi book. I'm going to show that. Again, I'm going to wait until there's more viewers, and we'll do all the things. We'll check it all out. But I've only been live now for 2 minutes, so we'll wait until we get a couple more people in here, and then we'll start up. So I got my coffee. I'm doing my main cup. One of my daughters got me even which one, because they can be little jerks, but they're very pretty. They're pretty birds. They're very regal looking to me. They're just really pretty, but they can be a pain in the butt. I got a seagull. I got a couple of seagull stories actually. I grew up on the coast of Maine, in Portland, Maine, actually. And so we had pigeons, but we had seagulls too. The seagulls hung around, on the harbor, quite a bit, but they came inland. And one of the things I can remember as a kid is going to McDonald's. Remember McDonald's when you was a kid and everything was just under $1 and you get change back too? It was a big deal, the commercials on, well, the seagulls would come in and they'd attack your car. But some French fries, they love McDonald's French fries. So, seagulls bring back a very fond memory. I remember one time I had to go to the store to get a loaf of bread. We were out of bread. Went to the store. I was probably I'm going to say about 12, maybe 12, 13 years old. Old enough to just start being able to get sent to the store a couple of blocks away and get bread. So I come out of that store with a loaf of bread, and all these seagulls started flying down at me, and I freaked out because I had just watched that movie by Alfred Hitchcock, Birds, Birds, Birds. So I'm running with this loaf of bread as these seagulls are coming in. So that's one of the reasons why I love this cup, because it's got a picture of a Maine seagull right there on it. So they're a pretty bird, but man, you don't want to have food anywhere around them, because they'll come to you. They're not afraid of people if you got food. You'll be afraid of them though. But yeah, I was thinking of Alfred Hitchcock, birds, and I'm like this kid just running home as fast as I could. They didn't get the bread though, but I did get home safe, but behind me was a bunch of birds. So there's that. Looks like we got two people here. Well, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Grandma just telling her stories, waiting for people to come in so we can get the show going. We got a lot of things to do tonight, but I want to wait until we get some more people in here, get some more chatters in here, people to say hello. So, hello, hello. Welcome to Grandma's channel. I just got done watching one. One, the Yarn Addict was on a couple of times tonight. So that was fun. Oh, who is here? Oh, it's Nikki. Okay, hello. Oh, you're doing a lot of rows? Well, that's not fun, Nikki. Are you home? Hi, daughter. What's your daughter's name? You don't have to tell me the last name, but what's her daughter's name? I know, I think you might have told me once. My daughter's home from work today. It's her day off. She's downstairs. Casey, that's right. I remember you said her name once before. Well, hello, Casey. So, do you have fun doing whatever it was that you was doing? And I know you said you might be quiet because you're undoing a lot of rows. I did that the other night. I did that the other night. I was not happy. But I still haven't got the face done on that teddy bear that I had to pull everything out of. I gotta get his face on. I'm just mad at it right now because it took me 100 million years to get through just the head. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. What's the sense of going on vacation if you don't have a blast, right? My daughter went up in North Ohio, and there's an island, and members of her husband's family own a house on the island. And so they went up on the island, but they ended up having a flat tire. And so they figured, well, we're on the island. We're not really going anywhere. They waited till the day they were leaving. They pumped it up many times over the few days they were there. And then they went to leave, and it kept going flat. There was no place on the island to fix a flat tire. Somehow they managed to go on land. They called AAA. They couldn't help them, but they did help find a 50-mile tire underneath the truck, and they put that on. But there still wasn't any place close by to fix the flat, and they couldn't come home because they were like 3-4 hours away. But they finally got it fixed, but it took a while. Go ahead, ask away. I'm just a jibber jabber. I like to chat, like to tell stories. I'm eager to see what the question is. I'm eager. Did you see Juan's episode where he showed the Facebook Market buy that had the yarn he showed tonight? Yes, I did see that. Yeah, he gets Facebook Market buys quite a bit. This is like at least the third or fourth time. Now I've looked at Facebook Market and I never see anything good. I mean, I see stuff, a lot of yarn, but they all want way too much money for it. I won't buy yarn from someone's home if they want me to pay their full price. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Yes, yes. He said he paid $20 for it, and then later, I think didn't he? What weren't it those two that he got for 20 had pink in it? They were beautiful scans. I was hoping he'd say, "Yeah, I'm going to do this as a giveaway," because they were pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, $20 and they cost about 20 each. Now see, that's what marketplace yarn should be like. Half price, not around here. They want you to pay like $30 for 3 scans of like big twist white yarn or something. I'm like, no, I'm not paying $10 when Joann's, they're just trying taking advantage of. Yes, because he bought more than those. That's all right. No, he bought another lot too. Oh, that's outside. No, he bought, I guess, from the same people, another a bag of yarn. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. To me, if it was $20 in a store, I probably wouldn't have paid 20 for 2 scans. I probably would have tried to chew them down till maybe $10, $15, $12 around there. I wouldn't have paid 20. But if he's willing to pay it, good for him. But I was thinking he paid more for another bag of yarn, and when he was showing off the yarn, most of it he didn't like. He's saying, I'll give this to the viewers, I'll give that to the viewers. And you can vent here, I don't care. I vent all the time. I chitter chatter and never shut up. I'm just so eager. I couldn't wait to come on, but I kept having to wait until Mishy was done. I wasn't sure if Russ was on. I didn't see him, so I said, I'm just going to go on early. So what are you pulling out? I got to show you my sweater. This is a sweater so far. If I can get it to lay right. What am I doing here? Oh, I see now. So that's the sweater so far. And of course, this is the back. I'm still working on the side pieces. Oh, okay. He said he paid 20 for those two and 20 for the other bag. Just irritating that he fibs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was, I don't know. I thought it was at the time when he said it, I was thinking that he paid that for all of it. I thought he did take it out of the same bag as the other yarn. But yeah, I'll be working on this. This color here, I'm putting it all, making it about this much longer. And then I'm going to add buttons. I'm only going to put like 2 or 3 buttons. And I'm not even going to put buttons up here. It's going to be just like the first lower 6 inches or something. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that too. And usually he does those really late, but he came on at like a little after 8. And basically it was because after that he came early here for after dark. That's what it was, after dark. But I think what he did is he wanted to do a quickie because he had already said it. But he said he was going to, he invited everyone to go on, what was it, TikTok or Twitter or something, because he's going to be over there crocheting and listening to music and stuff. So I joined over there, but I'm not a TikTok person, so I didn't. I'm just a YouTuber. I'll play games, but I'm just a YouTuber. I'm not going to travel all over to all these different places just to become a number. I am kind of irritated that he does his own thing over there. We're paid members over on YouTube, and he's not going to tell us or share or anything. I don't know. There's a couple of things he has said um, to members this past week that's sort of like maybe I took it wrong, but eh. But I still like his channel. It's just some of the things he says I don't like. Little quirks of mine, that's all. Little quirks. Nothing like real major, I think, but just little quirks. Yeah. So I got my coffee. Some nights, if I plan on going to bed early, I won't be drinking coffee this late, but oh, it is so good. I drink it black. I'm doing really good on my carnivore diet, guys. Tonight I had a couple of pork chops. That's it. Earlier in the day, I had just some slices of salami with some provolone cheese, just not on anything, just that alone, and it was sort of like a breakfast type thing. I didn't want to eat too much because I was gonna be going to Michael's, and I didn't want to have to go to the bathroom. So, but I stepped on the scale. I did my shower tonight, and I said, you know what? I know I said I wouldn't do the scale thing until Sunday, but I stepped on the scale and I lost 12 pounds. Now I know that's going to be water weight. So, after midnight will be 7 days on the carnivore diet, and I lost 12 pounds. I can't complain. So, I'm excited about that. But I have to do another 13-pound loss before I can eat that steak that's got my name on it in my freezer. And hopefully I stay connected. Yeah, I'm just kind of excited about the 12 pounds. Like I said, I know it's just water weight. I mean, my rings are all loose and I have to be careful they don't fall off my finger. I've already lost my diamond once in the shower. Don't need to be losing my diamond ring. So that was kind of excited. But on Sunday, I'll actually take a picture or a video of it and I just want to keep track of everything. Got pictures of myself today, standing up and to the side and the front, so I can put it all together on Sunday. I don't want to lose 100 pounds and not have a stock picture. But I want to do at least 150. I'll be happy with 150. But it would be nice to get down to 200. I don't think I want to get down to 200. Let's see, how logical would that be? 200 pounds. That would bring me down to 127. That's crazy. I don't want to be that small. Oh, this? I have my jammies on underneath it. So this is a sweater I made. It was a crochet along type thing on Mishy's channel. She had a sweater on a mannequin for a long time. Now she has a shawl, but she had a mannequin on there. But I said, if I get too warm, because it was chilly in here and I closed the door, and now it's getting kind of warm with a sweater on, so I might end up taking it off. But it's very dark, and I managed about 15, 20, 30 minutes ago. I put a light up because I wear dark colors, my nighties and stuff, my nightgowns. And it's just so dark when you're doing this. Everything is dark, dark shadows, dark everything. And so I threw this on so it wouldn't be black. That makes sense? So I just threw it over my nightgown. So you can see part of it, right? Where is it? Oh, right there. It's black. Even my hair looks black. But yeah, I'll hide it. No, I don't really have a nightgown on underneath this sweater. I'm being a good girl. But yeah, I made this. This was my first piece of clothing that I did. It was this sweater. But in all fairness, I made it too big. But I still wear it. I wear it around the house. I'll throw like a strap shirt, like a summer strap shirt under it, and I'll wear it. I've worn it out before. I think of it as it's something that would be great if I had to wear a bathing suit to go swimming or something. This would be something I could throw on. Yeah, look how baggy it is. It's really baggy. You went out in your pajamas. I'll do that out in the backyard or go out front and get the mail or something. So is Casey watching from another device, or is she in here, or is she just watching with you? Because we have another person or persons in here. Yeah. Oh, she was in your room. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I hear footprints outside my door. I'm thinking it might be Emma. Maybe. Or it could be the dog, Money. Well, I'm going to reach over here and I'm going to show off a book I got today, which I thought was so cute. I am going to start making stuff from this book. Tiny Toys to Crochet. And I've been looking through it. I love this book. I love some of the things in it. So I want to do this. This is the puppy dog. Yeah, I got it from Michael's. That's where I went today at Michael's. It's really hard to find crochet books. I mean, you can get them on. You can get it on. What is it called? Let me look. Amazon, but it's so expensive. You have to try to catch a sale or something. But I remember growing up, we'd go to the grocery store. And my mom would pick up the newest crochet magazine or the knitting magazine or something. I think it was Crochet World. And now you can't find Crochet World or any magazine crochet in the grocery stores anymore. It's crazy. You would think that a craft store would at least carry them. And I know they still got to be out because every now and again I see Crochet World as a subscription, but it says, oh, what was it? Something like, I can't remember what that commercial was, something like 50% off a week or something, but they expect you to pay for a whole year up front first, and I guess you get the second year 50%, something ridiculous. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I can't remember what it was, and it was like, no, I'm not doing that. Nope. But this, oh, and I want to do this dinosaur. I thought that dinosaur was cute. Try to get it so it's not. And the directions look, whoops, real simple too. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a few of them in it. After I got this, I had wished I got one of the other ones. And I like this little bird. I thought the little bird, it's small but cute, you know. And I can already see that she did her crocheting wrong. You see how her stitches are stretched right there, and you can see the stuffing through those holes. The size needle is too big, or the size hook is too big. And I like them all. There's a few of them in here that are so cute. I love the puppy, but that was what was in the front, the puppy. And then the turtle. I love the turtle. But I like all turtles. And there was another one. And they got planes and, oh, the owls. Look at the owls. I really like those owls. I'll have to make the owls too. I'm going to be having my room filled again with these. See, I just gave all of them away. Well, not all of them. I got some in my bedroom. All my amigurumis. But see, they do their eyes too small. You know, they're using very, very tiny, tiny eyes. I would end up following it, but then make my own version of it. And, oh, this is one of the reasons why I got the book, too, was the hippo. I love the hippo. I just like making these. I just like making these. And then the babies in the nest. That'll be cute to do. And there's whales. Whales and fishies. And a little bunny. These look like they would be very, very small, too. Very small. There was one other one in here I was very fond of. Yeah, I didn't care for this one. You can keep those. I'm a carnivore. I don't want to be tempted with a nice looking cupcake. Squirrel. I thought there was a... Oh, I thought... Did I go past it? Or maybe it was the other book I looked at. There was an elephant that was so cute. I must have missed that one. Squirrel. Let's see. Elephant. Oh, it must have been in the other book. Yeah, there was a cute elephant. I've got quite a few of these little books now. In a little bit, I'll turn the camera to my other desk, and I got some stuff on the other desk to show off. I just figured I'd wait till we get a couple more people in, and then I'll turn the camera and move over there and look at the other stuff. Show off some yarn. One of the yarns really surprised me that I got today from Michael's. It was a Karen. I can't remember which Karen, but it was like 700 yards on each cake. I was like, wow, that's good. But it looked really small. I thought it would be like about 300 yards. So it was double than what I thought it was going to be. Oh my God. So I go with my daughter. This was where she gives me crochet and stuff for doing her laundry. She got a bonus check today, a really big bonus check, thousands today. So I didn't feel guilty by getting a few extra things. But she went to this makeup place that sells makeup, and she spent over $300 on makeup. I'm like, what? What? I can't remember the entire price, but it was over $300. I just ratted her out because she said, "Don't tell nobody," and I just told the world. Sorry, daughter, I love you. Mm-mm. It was a four-way because that's what I thought too. Oh wow, I must have bought a 2/8. It's a four, but it's four, and then a word that I never heard of before. But when I show it, I'll show it off. I know, right? Uh, I think her daughter would probably be more pissed off. But she works hard for her money, and she gets a bonus. She's a manager, a top manager at Sheets, in the store, and pretty soon she's being in training now to have her own store, and she's just going to keep climbing up the ladder. But if the store does well, she gets a bonus check every 3 months, and this month it's like a percentage of your sales, and this month was she did good. They're like the top store in the area or something. They've won awards or something. But she gets paid well there. She's always worked like she's in late 30s. It's called Sheets, Sheetz. And, you know, she used to work for other places like 7-Eleven, all of them other chains. And she'd be lucky if she did minimum wage, $10, $11. But Sheets, they start paying you a lot higher than that when they hire you, like 17, $18. And then she would get a raise after so many days. And then you get, you know, it's ridiculous the stuff she gets. Oh, that's outside. Keep hearing these weird noise. Yeah, I never heard of it either until I moved here in Ohio. I never heard of it. But I guess it's a growing country, and it's like I'd almost have to say it's sort of like a restaurant because it's got tables that you can sit and eat, and it also is like a convenience store. You can go there and get your, bread and snacky foods and drinks and chips, and then it also sells gas, so it's also like a gas station. I just heard, like, I thought a male voice outside my door. What the heck? I think my daughter's trying to scare me. I hear the footsteps. You're not very quiet. It's funny. Hi, Nifty. How you doing? I'm glad you're here. I love that big smiley face. I'm glad you come back. I'm a little bit earlier tonight. We got a lot of things to see tonight, talk about. I got some mail to open. Do you guys know Mishi from Mishi's Crochet Nook? I think it's the name of her channel. I won something. Oh, you just finished a pair of slips. I've I've only bought. I've not bought. I've only made a pair of sneakers, like a basketball sneakers from crocheting. I've never made slippers. I should, because I go through slippers like crazy. Yeah, I was a winner. Winner on 2 packages. I've been waiting for more people to show up so I can show these. I've got this one, and I haven't opened them yet either. So I've got this one. I'm not going to show who it's from. I think I did. Oh, I should have blocked that out. But I got this package, and this one is what do you call it? eBay. I won a. I won something. I bid $4 on, and I won it. I was the winner, and it's a pattern book. Yes, I love it. I love being a winner. Although I never win, you know, like the really awesome stuff, like win a box of 100 balls of yarn, your choice type of thing, or pick my stash and, get yourself a box of yarn, pick my stash, 25 balls or something. No, I don't win that stuff, but that's all right. That's all right. I don't need it, but it's thrilling when you win to be the 1 out of 100 type of thing. It's fun. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, yeah. If we can get 4 people in here, I'll start opening my mail. Because I am even curious. Hear it? I know what it is. I know what this is. I've never used it before. I've never used this kind of thing before. Yeah, I'm sure she'll probably pop in. I think she said she was going to pop in tonight. Now, it feels like it's in a box inside a thin box. Guys can guess. You can try to guess. I doubt it's poop, but I hope it's not poop. Okay, maybe if I ask where Barbara is, Barbara Jean, maybe she'll poop again. Yeah, it could be a crochet hook. I know what it is, but I can't remember what it looked like. But it's a crochet hook that everyone is big on. I've never used it. Poop. Poop. Maybe she'll come in. Did she come in? There's 4 people here. I think I might have said what this was actually on the channel. I know, I can't wait to see either. I didn't open up either one of these. I said, no, I'll open it when I get in the channel. So I've been like eager to come on all night. Come on, we got 4. Let's get 5 so I can start opening it. Let's get 5. Where's the scissors? I'm going to even be ready. I got my scissors in hand. Yeah, it is. It feels like there's a box like this right here. See? So it's in a box. But I won something from Mishy's Crochet Nook, and that's what's in here. And this is the second time I won something from her. I won a beautiful skein of yarn. I'll go get that. I'll show you that. This is also what I won from Mishy's. I don't know. Do you guys even know Mishy? Mishy's Crochet Nook? I'm in my jammies under the sweater, so don't mind me. Ugh, if I can walk behind the chair and not dump everything over. All right, let me get what I won from Mishy. The last time I won. It's right over here. I got to get to it. Got to get to it. Whoop. Knocking everything over. Oh, I'm trying to squeeze back in. It came in a box and bubble wrap and this blue paper. So I put it in a baggie because I didn't want it to collect dust. It's like so precious. It's like fine china I don't want to break. Now, isn't that gorgeous? Can you see that? It is so, I've never used this kind of yarn before. Very, very thin. It's like, let's see, I think it's like a 4-ply. Looks like 4-ply. But I absolutely love the colors of this. I don't know. It doesn't come. It doesn't. It didn't. It never came with a wrap on it, so I don't know where it came from. But it is so pretty, and I have never seen any on the market either. So I don't even know how many yards it is, but I would think that. But it's so soft. I know, right? I don't know what to do with it. You know, I use regular yarn. I don't really use this. But I think it's beautiful. And who knows, maybe it'll be a giveaway. I don't know if that would even be a nice thing to do to Mishy, but this is beautiful. And this is the little note that came with it. I even had to save this. Isn't that special? I don't know. Is it backwards? Is things backwards when I'm live? It says, hello, sweet Barb. Congratulations on winning this beautiful yarn cake. Enjoy. Happy crafting. Thank you for your support. Hugs. And then she speaks German, and I don't know how to say that. Mit Liebe or something? Oh, it's with love. Mishi. She's such a sweetheart. But yeah. Isn't that sweet? That is just so sweet. Little hearts and stuff. XOXO. She's such a sweet lady. I really love watching her. She's got such a, usually such a positive vibe. Very nice. Very giving. I think anyway. But if I don't use this, I'll probably pay this forward to one of you guys. Put it in like a gift bag or something, but I don't know. I just like looking at it because it's so beautiful. I just don't know what to make with it. And I've won things too off from Juan's channel too. I won one of the share boxes, but it was during a month that it was very small, and gosh, the last few months they've been so big. Should I open it? Because I'm kind of eager. Should I open it? Should I? Should I wait for Barbara Jean? Come on, Barbara Jean. Let's wait. Give it until a little after midnight. I live in Toronto or Ontario, Canada, close to the CN Tower. Never won. I never won anything either. That's why I'm so shocked that I've been winning on that channel. But now, because I won this, I won it with the balls. The balls go in a bag, and until she can draw the balls back out of the bag, put it in another bag, I'll never win all this good stuff again. You know, I have to win things in a different way, but that's all right. I am from Ohio. So hello from Ohio. Yeah, Barbara Jean is from where Nikki lives, if I remember right. Wasn't it? Barbara Jean is also from Texas. Yeah. We've had people so far from Ontario, Canada. No, there was someone else from Albert. I can't remember the part of Canada, I guess. Yeah, we live 20 minutes apart. Hey, that's good. Oh, there's Barbara. Hey, Barbara Jean, we were just talking about you. I know, right? We were waiting for you before I start opening packages. So how you been doing, Barbara Jean? I love it. Yeah, she probably was hiding for a long time. Priceless. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Well, that's good. Oh, this one right here? This is from one of the Yarn Addicts, to one of his tutorials. And for the life of me, I don't know which one. But it is a tutorial on his channel. And I made that during the winter this year. So I don't know how old or how long ago. I made it like in, I would say, January, February. But I can't remember. But it was real easy and fast. It didn't take me very long to make it. But I get cold sometimes in here, and I actually use that. It's made out of puzzle yarn. Which one was it? I want to say newspaper or something. I can't remember. Not newspaper. There's another one that reminds me of a newspaper. Yeah, I like it too. But it's puzzle yarn. One of the puzzles. All right, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it because Barbara Jean's finally here. And well, it's almost after midnight. One more minute. I'm eager. I'm eager. I'm eager. I love mail. I love winning. It's gonna be the longest minute in history. I gotta figure out how to open it. Whoa, she really taped this baby up. I guess she didn't want me to really get into it. In case you don't know, Barbara, I am opening my winnings. This one's from Mishy's Crochet Corner. I won it back in June, and it came in today. So, trying to open it up. It's sealed very tight. Anyone guess? Oh, it's still stuck. There it is. Do you see that? Whoops. Gotta try to get it in the camera view. Hi, Patty. I'm just opening my winnings. I won this from Mishi's Crochet Corner back in June, and I got it in today. Grandma's Corner. That's okay. I don't know. Let me see. Doesn't say it on the box. I'm going to have to open it up. I've never used one of these before in my life. A furls hook. And it's G plus 4.5. What a pretty color, huh? It looks like it's blue in my camera, but it's sort of like an aqua color. It's real pretty. Well, I've never used it, so we will see how it goes. Because I hold my crochet hooks like this. Huh. Well, I'm going to have to put that in. Oh, it's Streamline. It says Streamline on it. Yeah, same with me, Nifty. I usually use Susan Bates. It's got that little dip where you put your thumb. Yeah, I don't either. I'm a pencil holder. Susan Bates. I use Susan Bates and Boyles. Although I have multiple different kinds, but some of them I won't use. So what I use a lot of the ones that I don't like, I will let my grandkids, when they come over and say, "Can I use a crochet hook?" I go, "Sure, here you go, hon." I don't want them to take my ones that I use all the time. But that's my crochet hook. And put that aside, and I got this one today. This is something that I bid on eBay because I was looking. Yeah, I know. I really love the gift. I just don't. I hope I like it. I'm really worried I might not like it because I'm not one for change. I'm old school. I like my metal crochet hooks. I've always used the metal ones, and I just am getting used to which ones. I'm getting used to the ones with the black handles on it, and I think it's Susan Bates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Susan Bates, the ones with the black handles that are metal. All right, so this is what I bid on. In I want to say Etsy, eBay. And I paid $4, and I didn't have to pay shipping, which that was a shocker. I guess they thought that they could get more people to bid on it. Oh, what's that? Cannabis gummies, 25% off. Yeah, sure, okay. That's funny. I weren't expecting that. Maybe that's what it was. Someone selling that and making money from that. So that's it right there. Mile a minute Afghans. Mile a minute Afghans. That's what I bid on. Got it for $4. I'd say it looks pretty good. Now, I don't know what's in this book, but the only reason why I got this is because back in the day, when I was poor, a single mom of 4 kids, I couldn't afford much for like my mom and my sister and brothers and their wives and all that. Couldn't afford to go out and buy gifts, but I could afford to get a few scans of yarn. And I used to make minute afghans for everyone. Not from a book like this. I think it was just like a printout or something. I don't know. But, oh, wow, these are some pretty ones in here. Yeah, I'll be making some of these. So how old is this book? Let's see. Is it if I can find it. 1996. 1996. Sure. I'll turn it. Let's see, I'll do it this way. Queen Anne's lace. That's pretty. That is pretty. Yeah. I like this one too. This looks like the one that I used to make for everyone in my family back in the day. Yeah, it looked just like that. That's pretty. Yeah, that was Queen Anne's lace. That is really pretty. I'm going to have to make some of these. You know that, right? That's why I got the book. And that might be one that I might just like to try. That one's pretty, but it's not my favorite so far. There's 2 other ones that are my favorite so far. You made some of these? Mile a minute? Oh, look at that one. What is this one called? Peachy Trellis. That's pretty. I'm going to have to make that one too. Oh, that is so pretty. I like this one. Doesn't that look nice? All them flowers and stuff. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I like this one too. I like the colors of it. They got it shown off it in white and off with the 2-tone. I know. It's beautiful. Now this one's kind of dark. I can barely see it. Yeah, I got this for $4. That one's pretty. And there's all kinds of them in here. That one's okay. I don't know if I like the stitching. I'm not sure if I like it in yellow and white. Oh, someone folded a page right there. This one's okay, but it's not my favorite. Oh, now that one's pretty. I do like that one. I can see me making this one. That one's pretty. Yeah, like a blue and white. I don't know. Yellow and white to me is just... Oh, I love this one. I like this one too, though. Oh, that one's pretty. Kind of dark to me, but I like it. Oh, I like this one too. I love them all. I think there was one I didn't like so far, or maybe because it was too dark and I couldn't really see the stitches. I'm not sure I like this one. It isn't one that I would rush to go do. If I had to do every single one of these in this book, I think this would probably be the very last one. I'm not good on that one. Yeah. Not good. Oh gosh, yes. Yes, he was playing with it earlier. I should have videoed him. He's so funny. He kept making it squeal really loud, and Baby would run off. She does not like the pig. This was kind of interesting. I don't like the color of it, but the stitching looks pretty good. I don't know if you can see the stitching. I just don't like the color of it. You love this one? I think if it was in a different color, I would like it because the stitching looks pretty. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh. Oh, this is like a chain and you crochet. I've made something like this before. Can't remember. But you end up with just a bunch of chains because you chain it inside of the last chain, if that makes sense. And you keep growing it. But I've made one like that years and years ago, probably like 30, 40 years ago. Ooh, I am not fond of this one. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. This one is not my cup of tea. This one I like. This one I do. Is that what that is? Jacob's Ladder? I like Jacob's Ladder, but I'm not sure if that doesn't remind me of Jacob's Ladder. But I like this one. I like the different textures, the different stitches, the different textures. That's what I like. It looks like each row is a different stitch, but they got this one going in between. I don't know. I guess it's like two different rows and but I like it. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's not too bad. I can see me doing that one. I don't know. It's looks kind of dark on the, oh no, the one prior. Yeah, the one prior. Let's see. This one. This one? My daughter and granddaughter are downstairs. They're like laughing very loudly. They're going to end up waking up my husband. Oh, look at that one. That one's different. Baby, why are you barking? Why are you barking in there? No? Oh, with the chains, yes. That one's pretty. I'm going to have to... That one I like, too. I like that one. I don't know if it's Jacob's Ladder, though. But I like that one. With. There's quite a few of them in here so far I want to try to make. Ooh. This one. I like it. I like it. Not sure I like this one. Maybe if it was in different colors. That one's nice. Reminds me of like Christmas. That inside to me looks green, but on here it looks blue. Oh, I like that one. Oh, look at this one, guys. Looks like roses. That is pretty. I love that one. That is really nice. Yeah, it does. Let's see what's first stripe. See basic chains. Still very basic chains. Loop a short piece of yarn around any stitch to mark row 4 on the right side and the broom edge. Gee, I'm really going to have to read these. Oh, it's a lot of single crochets, guys. The only one I don't understand is this. Oh, it's a note. Loop a short piece of yarn around any stitch to mark. Oh, they're doing stitch markers. That's what they're doing. Oh. But it's all single crochets. At least so far. I'm down through changing to. You're doing a lot of changing colors. Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's like chain 1, turn, single crochet in the first 2 single crochets, changing to green in the last single crochet in the next single crochet, changing to yellow, single crochet in the next 3 single crochets, changing to green in the last single crochet, and the next single crochet, changing to yellow, single crochet in the last 2 single crochets. So if you know how to do a single crochet, oh, and then the border has pickets. I call them pickets, picocks. How do you say that? Picocks. Picock. I call them pickots. And then you just sew the strips together. This one looks like a very easy, basic one. Very basic. You got some popcorns. You like doing popcorn stitch? This is a popcorns right here. What, the popcorn? Or the last one? This here? I'm not sure what the flower is. Oh, yes, the flower is a popcorn stitch. That's 5 double crochets in the next single crochet. Yeah, it's a 5 double crochet group. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that one. Yeah, this one too is also popcorn braid. I think these are gorgeous. Which one? This one or the one before it? The popcorn braid? Let me try to get it closer without getting the glare. Nice, huh? Yeah, I think it is too. Oh, I like this one too. That one's pretty. What's this one called? Tasseled ribbons. Oh, it's got tassels on it. That one's pretty. I don't know about this one. It's like this one doesn't have a wow factor for me. She's Jenny and Emma, my daughter and granddaughter, they're goofing off in the other, it might be even downstairs. Yeah, no wow factor on this one at all. When I make something, and this just reminds me of Christmas, like trees. I would have to put something in there like little circles or something, and turn it into a Christmas blanket. But it says it's an Arrowhead Valley, but to me it looks like Christmas trees. I would have to like maybe embroider some different stuff on all the trees. That would be a lot of work though. Now that I see this one, I think I've made this one. Christmas wreath, that's what that's called? No, I don't think I would. No, it weren't that one I made. I haven't made that one. This one's real dark. Let's see if I can get some light on this. I'm not sure I like that one. I would do different colors and have what appears to be a flower turn it into like a what do they call that? Sunflowers. Give it like the sunflower look. So have the inside be like brown. And then those little petals going around it make it yellow. Boy, there's a lot of them in this book, though. This will keep me quite busy. Oh, wow, look at that one. Interesting. It's not my favorite one, but I'm drawn to that one. I think it would look cool. Definitely would look cool. Now, this one. What do you think? This one, all around wrap. This one's made of like 4 different colors. 3 different colors, maybe 4. It's not boring you yet, is it? I don't like that one. I don't like this one. The gemstone cables. I don't know. To me, in the picture, anyways, looking at the picture, it just looks like a scribbly mess. I don't like that one. Oh, now that one's nice. I like this one. Must be popcorn. This is called the blueberry cobbler. I love blueberries. Blueberry cobbler. This Afghan will be Grandpa's first pick. Deliciously delightful. Our old-fashioned wrap is topped off with popcorn blueberries and double crochet scoops of vanilla ice cream. I like that. Yeah, I like that one. I don't know if I like this brown. I don't know. I might change it up a little bit with the colors, but I like that. I like the blueberries. Oh, this reminds me, rubies and pearls. This one's called. This reminds me of a stitch that won the Yarn Addict. He just did like I'm not sure if it's a tutorial or he's doing a tutorial, and it looks like maybe this stitch. It might not be, but it reminds me of what the one at Juan the Yarn Addict was doing. He was showing off a small swatch. But that does look cool. I like the X in the middle of those circles too. I don't know what that is. Oh, now that one's pretty. It looks pretty simple too. But I like the colors. And it looks like it would be very simple to do. Looks like there's a simple stitch in the center. I like that one. It's 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 got like a simple elegance to it, you know. Yay, Nikki, your counts match. Yay. I love it when that happens. I know that joy. I know that joy. Now this one's just really, it says Majestic Miles, but it's hard to really see the stitches. Oh, it's made out of treble stitches and front post trebles. Wow. I've done treble stitches, but never front post treble stitches. For a rich, majestic Afghan rich texture. An ideal companion for road trips. The handsome wrap is worked in an eye-pleasing combination of black and variegated yarns. That's variegated yarns? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, having the perfect count, it's great because I hate frog and man. Ropes of Jade. That one's pretty too. Oh, I've done many trebles, but I don't know if I've ever done front and back post. Oh, I like this one. I like the red in that. Is it the first one I would ever try to do? Probably not. Oh, this one's ugly. Ugly. Not my fave. Yeah. See if you can get it off from eBay for $4 like I did. I mean, you can't buy it for $4 if you go to a store. Well, this one reminds me of Christmas. What does it say? Pretty Post? That's what it's called. Rows of rosy shells from the center of each strip of this pretty Afghan. Dark green front post stitches extend from the sides across creamy scallops to accent a Victorian looks throw. I don't know. Yeah, I could see that being like something for Christmas. You'd make it to put on your couch or something on Christmas time. This is lavish texture. That's kind of pretty. And it looked like it would be an easy one. I would want to probably add a color in there to define the rows, but I do like it all that one color too. Oh, that one's pretty. Cloud soft shells. Very pretty. I like that one. Ooh. Look at that. I like, but I'm not sure I like. It's one of those, I wish I could see it in person. I think those would be nice to do up. Maybe not make it that big. Maybe like lap blankets for like a nursing home or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. You can do anything you put your mind to. Now this one says terrific twists. I do like that one. I don't know what it is about it I like, but I like it. Oh, well, this one looks cool. Gentleman's Choice, it's called. Gentleman's Choice. Ooh. I like this one. That one I think is pretty. I'll show. I'll go back to. This one. It's one of those things I'd like to see it before even considering. It looks like it's a bunch of like crosses, so I can see it like being like if you got to make it for a nun or something. But that one I think is pretty. Rivet, rivet, rivet. I'm glad I got this book because I really like the thought of doing these up. God, I look like I got a rash. I tried some of my daughter's makeup, and I think I'm all broken out from it because I look like I got a bad rash all over my face. I didn't have that earlier. This one is just too dark for me, but it's pretty. This one would probably be really simple. I'm not sure I like that one. I don't know. I don't know. Can't really see them when they're this dark. Fanciful sculpture. I like this one. Yesterday's Dream. I like that one. Someone was busy. Look at all of them folded blankets in the background. Someone was busy. Trying to get to the next page. Oh, look at that. Now that, I think, would take a while. I'm not sure I would do that one. Someone would really have to like flowers for me to make that one. But I doubt I would make it the background that color. But it's interesting nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, now that's pretty. I want to make that one right there. That is pretty. Restful rainbow. That is pretty. That is pretty. I think that is pretty. Well, now it's just general instructions. Oh, we're done. We're done. Let's see. Now it's going to explain tips for purchasing yarn. Always purchase the same weight yarn as specified in your project instructions. It is best to refer to the yarnage to determine how many skeins to purchase, since the number of yards per ounce may vary from one brand to another. For each color in a project, purchase skeins in the same dye lot. We all know this. They don't have to tell us this. If you are unsure if you will have enough yarn, I love playing yarn chicken. Buy an extra skein. Some stores will allow you to return unused skeins. I've never heard of that. Ask your local yarn shop about their return policy. I wouldn't return it. I'd use it to make mittens or a hat with it. Or make some amigurumis. And then they give you all the basic stitches in this book. Double treble. Ooh. Post stitch, front post, half double crochet. I mean, it's a pretty good book. Puff stitch. Oh, even shows you how to do the flower. Weaving in yarn ends. We all know how to do that. Washing and blocking. Oh, and how to do the tassels. See, Crochet Treasury. How much was this? Oh, it's not going to give how much this cost book. Mile a minute. Usually they say how much it's going to be down here, but not on this. No price tag on this. Let's see. There is about 50. How many? Looks to be about 50 because every 2 pages is a pattern. So about 50 in this. And most of these are 4-ply. Well, it says worsted weight yarn. Hook size, on here it's 4 millimeters. G size hook for most of these. Yeah, they're all G. Seeing a lot of G's. G seems to be the common. $4, guys. That's a deal right there. That is a deal. That is a deal. I like that. I don't know about this, though. I'm sure my husband would like this. 25% off. Enhance your well-being daily with functional cannabis gummies. Okay, let's see. I am going to turn the camera around so we can see the yarn and stuff that I got today. So don't mind my messy room. I'm going to sit down over here at this desk and I'll show you the yarn I got. Now, none of this yarn cost me anything. Ooh. Let's see, how can I do this? There. Of course, I got more crochet hooks. Like I really need more, right? I got all these. I've got some in a cup on that side. So I'll just put those there. I'll start with this. I also got stuff on the bag. I got some of this Karen layer cupcake. Um, it says in the U.S. $4.99. I got these for $4 a piece at Michael's today, but the price on it says $7.99. That is not what I paid for it. 165 yarns. This is I've never used this kind of yarn before. This is the yarn that looks like little chains. I don't know if you can see that or not, but I thought I know it was some um, let's see, what is it made? It's called Liquish, but I'm looking to see what it's made. I want to say it was made with some, yeah, recycled cotton, because I got this to maybe make some sort of bag with. Now I wanted a big bag, so I got a lot of it. I mean, $4 for this, I think it's good. I think it's a good price considering originally it was $7.99. And I usually get the Himalayan dolphin yarn. I get it from Amazon, and they want so much for that yarn. I've been watching it go up and up and up these last 2 years. This is smaller than the Himalayan yarn. It's not as thick, but I'm going to try the different colors here. I got off-white, yellow, and this green. It's 522 yards per skein, so it seems like that's quite a bit, more than the Himalayan yarn goes for. So I'm going to try to see if I like using this yarn, because this is only like $9. $9 a scan. Yes, loops and thread. I've never used this brand before, so I picked this up today to give them a try, just to test them out. And this loops and thread is a 4-weight medium. It recommends using a 6.5. So it looks smaller than the Himalayan yarn, but it's giving the same, the same kind of crochet hook size and everything on this. But yeah, I've never tried these either, but I thought I'd give it a try. They're just aluminum crochet sets. I do like the metal ones, but my grandkids come and they borrow my hooks, and some of them they've been like disappearing. So I'm constantly buying more hooks. But I always keep a hook with my project until it's done. So if I have 5, 6, 7, 8 projects going, I need hooks, and they'll come along and help themselves. I've got these. I got another new package I got hidden away. I've got so much junk in here. Where are my crochet hooks? Oh well, they're in here somewhere. I got a whole package of Susan Bates in here somewhere. I got hidden. These are from Juan Yarn Addict. Every time I buy something or win something from him, I have another bag of goodies from him. So I have three of these right now. But yeah, that's that. So that's this yarn and that yarn. I'll put this off to the side and grab these bags. Now I got 3 of these. These I've never seen. It's called cloud cakes. These are at Michael's. And it is so soft. I swear, this is the softest Karen cake I have ever felt in my life. It's and they were only $6.99 for one of these scans. I hope that I like it. I mean, normally I get the big cakes, Well, I think they're $12.99, but these were only $6.99, and it's all different colors. They had it like in a big bin. Um, I have that seat. You have the seat. What seat? Um, does the name Ralph mean anything to you? I'm getting it in my senses. Ralph? My dad's name was named Ralph. I don't know. Who's Anon? Well, hello, Anon. The name Ralph. Who is this? I don't believe in that. No, I don't know who Anon is at all. But that's weird. My dad died many years ago, and I hear Emma downstairs giggling, so I'm thinking it's her. You're such a weirdo. Emma, stop it. I can hear you downstairs laughing. What a little brat she is. That's probably my granddaughter, everybody. She's trolling and being weird. Go away. You're mean because you gave me you freaked me out. That's Emma, you guys. She's downstairs laughing. I can hear her through the vent. I love you too, but you shouldn't do that to me, you brat. You really made my heart race. What if I would have keeled over and died? I can hear you giggling. They're both down there giggling. They probably plotted it, my daughter and does Ralph mean anything to you? And I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, my heart stopped. You guys are brats. Go away. She's got about 1 million accounts, so I'm always wondering if she's going to just pop in. Yeah, I don't even know why. I just really like this yarn. I don't know why. It's just so soft. But I got 3 of those. I always like to buy 3 of something, especially if I'm not absolutely sure. You're a brat. And then my granddaughter picked these out today. But then she dropped them on the ground and got them all dirty. So there's little pieces of grass. They're still down there laughing. I can hear them. So she, oh, what is that? That looks like a big bug. It's not, though. Ooh. Yeah, she dropped these on the ground today, bringing them into the house. But she's going to make a sweater. Although when she put them in my cart, she said, she tells her mom, these are for grandma. Yeah, we'll see. I'll start making a sweater and see if she grabs them and hides them from me. But yeah, these are all nice. And I love this loops and it's soft classic. I really like those. 354 yards. And this stuff is very inexpensive when you go in. They're like $3.99 a piece. And I don't think that's bad. And then this is Red Heart. And usually their yarn is starting to come in softer. It's still a little scratchy to me, but not as bad as some that feel like sandpaper. Yeah, that's probably what it is. You're probably right. What size hooks do those 3 cakes ask for? Let's see. It's calling for a 5.5 crochet hook. It's called Chevron. Oh, no, that's a blanket. That's the blanket. They're showing a blanket, and then it's giving information about the blanket. Oh, trying to get in there into the camera. Let's see. Yarnspiration. This is called Tidal Wave. And I just think it's the prettiest yarn. I mean, they had a lot of different colors, some darks and reds and stuff, but this one just is pretty. It does remind me of Tidal Wave. But it's 4 medium. And it's, I don't know if that's like, can you see what underneath that 4 medium? It says something, but I think that's in a like Spanish or something. I don't know. I don't know what that says right there underneath that 4. I think I've got 2 or 3 cakes like that. Cakes that. Yeah, I love Karen, but I've never used this yarn before. But I do love Karen yarn. I don't know what it is about Karen yarn, but I really like it. And she really dropped these on the ground. I'm picking out like mowed grass, like grass on it. Look at that. I'm just picking away. Yeah, she's got grass all over all of these. She was bringing in the yarn, and she dropped this bag. Thank goodness it wasn't the other bag. But that's the yarn haul. And probably some of this, because I'm putting together a gift. When we get 500, I'm going to have everyone write something in the comments, and then I'm going to put all of those names on a wheel, on a name wheel, and then spin it to see who wins the 500. And who knows what's going to be in it. I might show the bag when it gets closer to 500. And who knows, maybe I'll put some of this in it. Put a couple of scans. Each scan, I was surprised by how much. It's 760 yards in one of these. And I thought, is it because the yarn? It is a thinner yarn, but not really. Too bad. Not real thin. But it says it's a 4 medium. But 760 yards. Definitely, if I was to throw 2 scans into the bag, you could make something out of 2. That would be over 1,500 yards of yarn in 2 scans. So it's going to be something like this that will be in the giveaways that we'll be doing at 500. And it could be a few of these, who knows? But I've already got plans for this, so it won't be this. But it's something, I like buying this kind of yarn. It's so pretty. So we'll see. We'll see. So that's the yarn haul. That's the yarn haul. I want to find that. What happened to that other pack? Oh, I got so much stuff in here. What a mess. I got to go through this. What a mess. It's bothering me because I thought my crochet hooks were standing up in here, and I'm not seeing it. I also got some of these. Some of these will go into the giveaway bag too. I got tons of those. Oh no, it's missing. Oh no, they're not. They're just way back here. I'm hiding these for something special. I'm hiding those. I just was looking for those because I didn't see it. All this stuff. And something like this might even go in a giveaway too. You never know. But I'm going to turn the camera around and sit back at my desk. Flip. Ugh. Yes, I'm in my nightgown with a shirt over it. Ugh. Put this over here. Oh, I'm chopping my head off. I'll get the camera back down here. There. All right, now let's see if I missed anything. Let's see. Yeah, Anon is a troll, the little brat. That's all right. I'll get even. We always do this to each other. She'll come up and try to scare me. I'll go and scare her, and I have scared her. She is petrified of spiders. I've scared her with spiders. What kind of cake is it? It is cloud. There, I think I read everything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. You know, I think that was probably not Emma. It was probably my daughter Jenny, the little witch. I'll get even. I'll put itching sweater all over your sweater, itching powder all over your sweater, and you go to put it on and you'll itch. Oh, I hear him outside my door.
Do you feel a connection to Ralph?
Get out of here, you brat. You brat. She's such a brat. Such a brat. But that was my yarn haul. I think I showed everything. I think I showed everything. Now that happens every 2 weeks. My daughter's very generous. Yeah, I've been going to Hobby Lobby quite a bit because I get this yarn and I've got a lot of sweaters I'm making, so I needed a bunch of Hobby Lobby yarn. Um, you can't really. I like this yarn for some of my sweaters, and I don't know, Michael. Sometimes you never know if they're gonna have stuff. Like to be able to go to Michael's and get 3 Karen cloud cakes all in the same colorway is very rare. It's very rare. It's so hard to find. And then today they had just a basket, a big, huge bin of all of these cloud cakes in it. You know, a lot of different colorways, but I just got those 3. Um, and they also had a bin with the big what was it, this stuff here, these were all in a big bin, and I could have gotten a dozen of each color. They had quite a bit of it, but that's not normally the case. You don't normally get to find that many, especially in Karen cakes. They drive me nuts when they do that. But I like their yarn. I like being able to go and get my Karen cakes because I love Karen. And usually they also didn't have their 30% off this week. I think Hobby and Lobby must be the same week. They do their 30% off on the same week, which I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they would go opposite weeks. But all the stuff that I got was under $80. So it wasn't outrageous at all. My lips are chapped. I don't know why. They look bright red on the camera. My face looks like I have a rash. I don't understand that. It must be because I use my daughter's foundation makeup. I don't know. Ugh. So I think I'm going to work on my sweater. So anyone that I missed coming in, I'm not sure if we have any new people. It's showing that we have 8 people watching. So hello to everyone. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. I just got done showing off my yarn haul. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. My goodness. Oh, here we go. Let's try it again. Yeah, I'm showing 8 people. Could there be 8 people watching? That's pretty good for us. They're all in the background, I guess, hiding. So hello, everyone. All of you wonderful people. You can't. I wish you'd at least say hello. Yeah, I love Michael's too. Yeah, it says 9 people. I think that's the most. Well, now 8. That's the most that we've ever had. I am excited about that. Yeah, hello, lurkers. This here is a sweater, actually. I am making my daughter a sweater. And I'm not going by a pattern. I'm just making it up as I go. Let me see. I got to figure out how to hold it up. But this is the back side. That's the back side. This is the front. It's not done yet. Let me figure this out here. What do I got? What am I doing? Okay, sleeves. All right, this is, which way's the front? I'm lost here in this whole big bundle. Okay, turn it around. That's the front. Ugh. It's not done yet. I'm holding it bad. But in the sleeves. But she wants cuffs. So I'm going to, the sleeves right now come to about here. So I got to add a couple of rows down and then make some cuffs. But I got to do some more rows around the sides here. And then I got to do some buttonholes on one side. I make sweaters, but I never put in buttonholes. And I've been trying to figure out, do I put the buttons on the left side of the sweater, if you're looking at it? Or do I put the buttons on the... So I got to do a research on which side should the buttons go on, right? Because I've never done a button-down sweater before. but there's going to be more rows of this. It's this color that's going to be all the way around it, and the buttons will go on this color instead of the brown and the tweed color. Well, thank you. Now, I can go by patterns. It's just the sweater tells me what it wants, and my daughter tells me what it is she wants about it. And that's what I make it. And from my mind's eye, if that makes sense. My mind's eye tells me how to do it. But I already made a mistake on it, but I'm not going to say anything to anybody and see if anybody can notice the major mistake. Now, I'd have to frog it many, many rows. And I said, no, I'm not going to frog it. But you see this? This right here? This right here, the brown, solid brown. It's a single crochet. But it's backwards. You're looking at the inside out. But only I think, will be able to tell. That should have been on the outside, that side. This side should have been on the inside of the sweater. But I'm hoping that nobody will notice that, ever. So I was like, do I frog that all off? Only an artist, right? That's what I think. I mean, I noticed it. It just, I thought I was sewing it on the right side. And then when I started putting this colored one on, I noticed it. And I was like, oh, God. But I'm hoping nobody will notice. I noticed. But don't we all of us creators, we all know and see all of our mistakes? And we hope that no one else. There's another major mistake on this too, and I think I hit it well. I don't think anyone would notice. My daughter tried it on tonight. She didn't notice. The buttons go on the left side. All right, that's good to know. Thank you, because that's what I was going to do. Google says buttons on. Yep, so I'll put them on this side, the buttons. And I'll put the loopholes on the right side. Yeah. I haven't made a sweater yet with buttons. But she was determined she was going to have buttons, but she wants them on the bottom part of the sweater, not on the top. So, but that's what I am making. So far, that's what it looks like. Whoops. Let me get it in the... But I love this granny square on the top. It's just so pretty to me. I love that purple. I wish it was all that color purple, but it's not. Yeah, I'm going to try not to think about it. I'm going to try not to think about it and see if anyone says anything. Now watch, she's probably listening, and the next time she tries on that sweater, she's going to say, oh my God, you made it wrong, but she won't know. Maybe she will. No, she won't know unless she's seen this conversation. And she doesn't really watch all of my videos. You know, the whole thing. She'll only watch like a part of it. If she doesn't catch it, it doesn't matter. I'm going to put buttons on it. Maybe I'll add a bunch of spider buttons on the other side or something. She keeps it up. She's going to have buttons, spiders all over the sweater. Gee, I wonder who the 8 people are. Maybe they'll give me some likes. That would be nice. Give some likes. How about that? Hit that like button, all you 8 people. Well, now it's down to 6. My coffee's cold. Yeah, so I'm going to work on this. Get this color, make sure it's in the right side. Okay. Yeah, when I look down at it, I can see it. It's like, son of a gun. Oh, I'm not going to take it out. I'm not going to take it out. Nope. It's for the house. As one the young addict says, it's for the house. And my daughter lives in the house, so it's for the house. It's just... no, I'm not going to ribbit. No, no one's going to notice but me. I'm just going to say that's a special stitch. Nope, not going to ribbit. Nope, go away. Go away, not going to do it. I'm just going to keep on going. I'll put ribbon over it or something. I'll just glue some ribbon over it. No, not going to ribbit. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to let it and just have it so that it's special. This sweater is special. Just gotta sit in your brain. It's wrong. It's wrong. It will. It will. But I keep telling myself, nope, ignore it. Ignore it. It'll go away. Maybe I need to turn the lights off and crochet in the dark. That's what I need to do. But I'm hoping that because it's a dark color, you won't notice because of the bright color underneath the brown. So if I make the what do you call this? I don't even know what color this is. What color is this? Brights. It's called brights. So maybe I'll have the brights have like an inch or two thick, and it'll outshine the mistake. And nobody will know because they're too focused on the bright, pretty yarn. Oh, okay, you're talking. Yep. And she had fun. Don't know what she went and did, but she had fun. I am thinking about a vacation. Just a little mini vacation, maybe like a 2-day at a hotel, but stay around here in Columbus somewhere. But I want one that's got a hot tub in my room, so I can hang out in the hot tub. I've been wanting to do a hot tub in a long time and just soak in the hot tub. Maybe get some nice oils and stuff and put it in the bath water. Oh, wow, we got 10 in here now? We got 10 people watching? Seriously? Hello, welcome to Grandma's Corner. Yeah, something like that with a hot tub and just me and my husband and have ourselves a little mini vacation. We were talking about doing it like go downtown because there's some places he wants to see, like the marketplace downtown and that type of stuff. And I said, well, we can do that, do a little mini vacation and, just have one of the kids drop us off. We'll walk around downtown because you park in the parking towers or whatever they call them, parking buildings. They charge you so much money. It's crazy. So, yeah, so maybe like something like a honeymoon suite and just do a little mini vacation. Just him and I. He's been itching to get out. Now, I can't get him to go grocery shopping or of course, go to Michael's or anything like that. So, Yeah, that's exactly it. He wants some fun. So we're going to be doing that one of these weekends coming up. So when that happens, I won't be going live, of course. It'll probably be for a night or two, a little mini vacation, just to get him out of the house. There's a shop up there that he likes going to. It's like a market, but it's inside of a building. It's got all these like mini restaurants in there, and just it's like a shopping mall type thing, but not. They've got little stalls of different food. Oh, and this one of those stalls is homemade bread. Oh, I love homemade bread. You know, I don't recall anyone that sells just meat. Maybe there was a now maybe there was a meat place because I'm not going to break my carnivore diet. 7 days, 7 days. Can you believe it? 7 days. And when I stepped on the scale after I took my shower tonight, I was down 12 pounds. I'm excited. 12 pounds. Yay, me. But I'll do a video on Sunday. Yes. Don't step on the scale every day. I know. I get overly anxious. Give me some advice. That's why we're here. Give each other advice. Don't go before you've been on a month. That way you won't crave as bad. Don't go before you've been on. What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow that. Don't go. Yeah, 12 pounds. But it's just water weight, seriously. Whenever you start a new diet that first week. Oh, yeah, 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 no. I'm thinking about doing it in October because in October is our anniversary. So it'll be like a mini vacation and anniversary. It'll be like, I think it's going to be our 25th year. So it's just like a little getaway. I don't want to go too far, especially where the world is the way it is right now, flying and all the airplanes that have been crashing. And I just, yeah, something like a second honeymoon. And so I want to surprise him with it. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't really want to go anywhere right now on my diet. I don't want to be tempted. I was tempted today. I was tempted. My daughter bought all of us burgers, bacon burgers. I did not eat the bread. I just ate the meat, and the meat was good. It was Hamburg meat. I said, nope, not going to eat that. I gave money. He was very appreciative with all that was on it. And I made sure there was no ketchup, no mustard, no mayo or anything like that. It was just a bacon cheeseburger. I can have cheese. You can have cheese on a carnivore diet. But the problem with cheese, if you're lactate intolerant, it can cause inflation. It can cause inflammation, and you'll end up not losing weight because you will be retaining fluid. So it so I don't eat a lot of cheese. I'll eat some. I just eat it with a fork. Doesn't bother me not to have a bun. Sometimes I've gone to McDonald's and just got the patties. I don't even get the cheese. And they'll give you the hamburg patties in like almost like a bowl. Yes. You just saying hi? So I don't do that a lot, but last year when we were traveling and stuff, I just when everyone would say, "Let's go to McDonald's," I would just get the burger. And it's the McDonald's burgers are now. Hamburg. It's beef. It's not that fake stuff anymore. They got sued or something years ago and they switched out their meat. They had a lot of bad publicity over their burgers. Although they're small and very thin. When I was on the carnivore diet, I used to, when we would go out, you asked for a no bun and they would just wrap it in lettuce. But when you're doing carnivore, it's very hard to go to a restaurant because you don't know if they're cooking things in vegetable oil or, I would rather they cook it in either olive oil or butter. But it's hard to, and then some places, if you get your omelet, like if I was to have a omelet but just have cheese and like bacon in my omelet, for example, some of them places, some of the places actually put pancake batter in your scrambled eggs. And so you can never eat scrambled eggs when you go out to eat if you're on a carnivore diet. You have to just get fried eggs cooked in butter or cooked in olive oil. But usually all restaurants, they may not have olive oil, but all restaurants have butter, I would hope. Yeah, that was when I was on the ketovore. Right now I'm doing carnivore instead of ketovore because carnivore you're not eating any lettuce or any vegetables. You want no carbs, and I am this fat because of carbs, not so much the fat. Well, when you're having a problem with carbs like I am, you're trying to burn off the carbs off the sugar of your body. So your body tells you to store all your fat. And so that's why you're fat. You get fat. Because whatever you eat, if it's got fat in it, you're gonna lose it. I mean, you're gonna gain it in fat. Usually people that have a problem with if they're big like I am, they call it a pre-diabetic belly. You've got the big belly. That's from you're having a hard time with sugars in your diet. It comes out first in your belly. I have my legs, my daughters say you got chicken legs. We measured our legs, our thighs, and we measured everything. All my thighs, my legs, my arms are small. All my weight is in like my face and my belly and my butt. And when I lose weight, everything starts to move south. It starts to sag. So I'm dealing with some of the sag because I lost 100 pounds, but I gained some of it back. So that's not. I don't like the sag. But when you guys see uh, on Sunday, I'm going to do a video, and I'm going to have my full body, not naked body. I'm wearing a shirt and a pants, and you can see what I call my fat apron. And it's just going to keep sagging. That's the part I don't like. But I got to get healthier. I can't walk. I have a hard time walking. Just walking from this desk to a desk that's right next to me, I get winded. I can't, I have a hard time doing it. I really do need to do a carnivore diet, but we just bought 2 big bottles of fresh peaches, and I don't think I could give that up. I know. I When before I went on my carnivore diet, it's like I had bought this and that, and it's like, well, I'm going to have to wait until I eat all this up first. I'm going to eat it all first. Chips, like a week before I started. I love barbecue chips. Lay's any barbecue chips. Doesn't have to be Lay's. It can be any barbecue chip. I love it. And they had a special where 3 big bags for $10, a sale on them. And so I bought 3 bags. So I said, well, I can't go on my diet until I eat all of these. Like, really? Why'd you buy them to begin with? They were on sale. They were on sale. Got a good price on these chips. Same thing with breads. They were on sale. So, oh, time to count. Oh, she's counting. 5, 8, 12, 2, 4, 10, 7. Well, I hope it works out for you, Nikki. You still got how many people are in here? 8 people watching? Really? Well, hello, 8 people. Hello, hello. Don't know who you are, but hello. Welcome to Grandma's Corner, where we talk about everything and anything. Oh, wow. Breaking news. Mass stabbing at Walmart in Michigan. I wonder if that's old news. Did they just have a mass stabbing at Walmart in Michigan? Oh, I guess I should go ahead. Just put the news on, see if anything comes up. I just usually have do 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 do. No, 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 no. Where are you? No. Maybe he's not up. Wow, he's usually the first. Oh, here it is. Is this August 2nd? Wow, God, this time is going by fast. I don't mess you up. I would feel really bad if you lost count anyway. 10 people in the house. I know, but nobody's saying hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. I got a news channel up, and I just keep it up in the background, and I just now and again read the post. I just got a message talking about a mass stabbing. Was there a mass stabbing? Seems like there was a mass stabbing at a Walmart. Hope it didn't happen again, but the news channel that I'm looking at right now, I just put it up, isn't showing it. So maybe it's old news. So what you all have for dinner tonight? I had myself a couple of pork chops, fried in butter. Let's see. Yeah, I wish it would say who was in here, but no. No. Nutri-Grain bar. I used to eat those. I had 5 pieces of bacon, 2 eggs, and 2 slices of cheese on French bread. Black coffee on the side. I have bacon a lot. Bacon and eggs. I love bacon and eggs. Some people say, oh, I get sick of it. I didn't have any bacon and eggs today. Did I? No, I didn't. But I'll eat eggs even hard boiled and put them in the fridge and I'll eat them. Today was one of those days I just did um, a couple of slices, little meat slices of salami and a couple of slices of cheese. I did that for lunch and then I had 2 pork chops for dinner. But I love French bread too. And cheeses on French bread, especially if you heated it up. Oh, good. Oh, excuse me. Look at that. It's showing gray hairs. When I look in the mirror, I don't see the gray hairs. But I'm seeing gray hairs. Holy Toledo. How come I don't see the gray hairs when I'm looking in the mirror? Ah, oh, that's gotta suck. That's why I like when I come on here. I like doing projects like this because the stitches are just. I mean, there's a lot of stitches that you're doing, but it's mindless stitching. When you're doing a specific thing like an amigurumi, every row you have to count every row. You're constantly counting. So I find doing amigurumis in the chat room where I run my mouth constantly, I make mistakes constantly. So I have to consider that when I settle down and I actually do a project. Oh, wow. Look at my mess back there. Holy crap. I got yarn falling off the shelf. Right right in there. That whole row from the pink down is all oh, what's the name of that yarn? Red Heart. I have Red Heart there. I got my Karen cakes over there. I got Karen cakes, whoops, all here, all the way down. I've got all my Joannes over here and all the way down. Up here, it's all, a lot of it is Karen, but also the Craft Secret from Hobby Lobby. And then, of course, this is all blanket yarn and stuff. Up here, it's all projects, all whips that I'm in the middle of. Up there on the very top is more blanket yarn like this. To redo all that to fit all of this yarn. Stack it up, stack it higher. And there's I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the day, there was Mom Pa Kettle, and everything would be breaking apart all over the farm, and Pa would always say, one of these days, well, I say that a lot. That's my new, one of these days, I'm going to rearrange all this. I just rearranged it all. And I'll get in there and start going through the yarn, and if I can find a little slot to stick something else in, I will. And right, right there is Big Twist Vortex yarn. Right there. I try to keep certain kinds of yarn all in the same area going down. Bacon and eggs. I'm going to have to cook some bacon and eggs in the morning when I get up. I know. I love this time of night. I've been up this time of night for almost a good part of my entire life. So now that I'm retired, I can't I can't sleep this time of night unless I had to get up early, but I sleep in till like 11, 12 o'clock in the morning, and I'm up all day. And so right now I've been up for maybe 13 hours I've been awake, but I did do a lot of running around. Did do a lot of running around today. Well, for the most of the world it was yesterday, but I guess everyone says, well, you can switch it over to sleeping, nighttime again, and it's like, I really like the early morning hours. I really like it. The world is quiet. It's calm. It's like cooler outside. So if I want to go outside on the patio and sit down, turn the light on and crochet, I could do that because it's not hot. It's not 90 degrees. It's more like, what is the temperature right now outside? Oh, I'm showing that it's 62. Holy, I can't believe it's saying 62, but it really is saying 62. And don't be surprised if some night we don't end up being outside, or, if it's cool. Yeah, I'll even sit outside at night in my nightgown. So do you guys like this top? I crocheted it. It's kind of big on me though now. But I like the colors. It's a Karen cake, but I can't remember which one now. One of the Karens. Yes, I like the top you were wearing. Noticed it when I first got here and was a bit jelly. Wake up! Let's see. What is my granddaughter posting? Oh, maybe she isn't posting. What is? Oh, Emma, that's pretty. I'm going to show you something that my granddaughter just posted. She's showing me her altar. I don't know if you can see that. That's her altar. Close that. Wake up. Is everyone crocheting? Or did everyone fall asleep? When it gets really super quiet, I wonder if I'm still. I can count to 10. Yay. I don't know. Can you guys hear baby snoring? Baby. Baby. I hear you snoring in there. Still stitching up a storm, thinking about food. I'm thinking of bacon and eggs. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I see you, honey. Just checking in on you. You're snoring pretty loud. You was really sound asleep. Yeah, you was sound asleep. You didn't hear the snoring? Yeah, she's awake right at this moment, but yeah, Mama loves you, baby. Mama loves you, baby. You can go back to sleep. I'm just checking in on you because you were so loud there. It's almost like a snore cry. Snore cry. Maybe she was having a bad dream. Some sausages. I love you, darling. Yeah, I love you, darling. Yeah, I love my baby. Well, I threw away the pie and the cookies that were on my counter last night, and now there's some banana bread. Looks good, but I haven't touched them. There's now banana bread on my counter. I'm like, maybe I could open up the package and just smell them. But my luck, if I smelled them, I'd really want them. And I'd probably gain weight just from smelling it, I swear. So I just stayed right away from it. It's like, nope. But not going to touch it. And that's what happens when you're in a household with, when you got all these people all on different diets. And I got me a nice thick steak, and it's about this big. Oh, about like, oh, this, about this thick, this big around. It's in my freezer for when I lose 25 pounds, because I can't afford the steak. Come on, guys. $20 for one steak. Buy two steaks, 40, sometimes even more, depending on the thickness and everything. It's like, that's just crazy. I don't know how anyone could do it. I just happened to have, seen the steak. It was on like manager special type thing. It's like 2 days before it expires or something. And I said, yeah, I'll buy that 50% off and throw it in my freezer, celebrate with it. I wish I was that, could do that, but my husband, he's had a stroke and he can't get around very often. So, and I'm not going to force that on him. I'd rather him not drive and go to the store, and I go and drive and buy it and bring it back. And that's what I mean by I have to have the willpower, because I'm buying it for somebody else. But he wants it, and he would jump in the car, and I don't want that for him. Then it would become a safety issue of another kind. And I just have to deal with the temptation. But he keeps most of his little junk stuff in his room, in his office, because I told him I just don't want to see it. My daughter and Emma has it on the kitchen counter. But for the most part, they even bring it down. But every now and again, oh no, I have, oh, it's now down to 4. so much for having 10. It's down to 4. Yeah. Well, one thing I could say about Emma, though, one thing I could say about Emma, um, she doesn't eat candy of any kind. She doesn't drink soda of any kind whatsoever. She only drinks low fat milk and water. That's it. I buy water by the cases, and that's what she wants and drinks. She doesn't put anything in the water. Um, yeah, no, she doesn't do chips. Well, go change your laundry over. I have to go all the way downstairs, and that I I have a hard time getting up and down the cellar stairs. Hello, hello, whoever that is outside my door. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Getting there, getting there. Oh, oh. Let's see. So it's on the left side is the button. That means when I go down on this side, I'm going to begin the buttonholes. Okay. I don't think the camera really went down any. Yeah, I wish my laundry was up here, but it's not. It's downstairs in the laundry room. So you're all okay with having long lives? I know some people only do them for about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. I just like having the long ones. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'm glad. Because I like just sitting here hanging out and chit chatting. Now, do you guys watch any of the shorts that I put out, or I guess regular videos? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do a lot of shorts of Baby. One of her shorts, I actually had um, about 30,000 views. I was shocked. One short that was like, I don't know, 13 seconds long, 30,000 views. I was like, what? Okay, so 2, 3 hours is a common thing. I go until I'm tired and I'm going to go to bed. And I probably won't go to bed for about another hour or until people's just. Last night I stayed up until the room was empty for about 15, 20 minutes, or at least it says it was empty. Yeah, Michi's had like 2 hour ones. Juan only does them for an hour, I guess. Now and again, he might go a little over, but not very often. So I'm like, I don't know if we're supposed to. I know I keep up on the other one, this here, New York Preppers channel, and they get the news going. He does his 24 hours a day. Now, I'm not going to do it 24 hours a day, but I didn't know if that was like something special on his channel. I wasn't sure. All right, so I don't want a button down there. I don't want a button up here. So I'm just going to do 2 buttons, one down here and one about here. Okay. I would think over the weekend, Russ will probably be back. So even if I'm up, go ahead to Russ's. I don't want anyone to change their normal programming or anything because I'll just sit here and probably watch his anyway. Never know. I was even thinking about doing a live in the afternoon just because I sit here for about 5, 6 hours by myself. I don't know what they're talking about down there, but it's weird. Well, welcome all you new people. Welcome to Grandma's channel. Looks like about 2 people came in. So welcome, welcome, welcome. You missed all the fun. We had a lot of fun earlier. Well, I'm still having fun. I'm having fun sitting here crocheting. I am working on a sweater. We got others that are also crocheting and working on their projects. We even talk about food. I'm thinking of bacon and eggs. Thank you. Who was it, Nifty? Saying they had bacon and eggs earlier? Yeah. I haven't stopped thinking about bacon and eggs. Thank you. Thank you very much. But I'm not really hungry right now, but I'm still thinking about bacon and eggs. Now we're up to 7 people. Well, hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome. Do be welcome. You can say hi. Just stop by and say hi and give us a like and maybe say hi. But it's all right to lurk. We love lurkers too. Oh, shoot. I was going to put buttons. Oh, now I got a frog. It's going to put buttons. Wait a minute. No, buttonholes on this side. So let's see. I want a buttonhole there and a buttonhole. All right, that's the shoulder. I'm only going to put 2 buttons. Got to do it about there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Is that where I want it? You know what? I don't want it that big. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 2, 3. There we go. 1, 3. One, 2, 3. There. Five, 6, 7. Sorry about that, everyone. I stopped talking because I was making buttonholes. Making sure I have the same count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Yeah, we're just hanging out, crocheting, guys. Chatting about now and again. I've been doing a 30-day carnivore diet. I'm on day 7. No, I'm on day 6. I'm on day 6. Yesterday, I think, no, I'm on day 7. Pretty sure it was day 7. Yeah, it's day 7 of a 30-day challenge. And so far, it's been easy. I can't complain. Hasn't been too hard of a struggle or no cravings. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I love the long lives. My granddaughter says, your, your videos need to be longer and there has to be music in them because I want to be able to lay down at night and watch you talk because your voice is so soothing and it helps me fall asleep. And I'm thinking, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is that a good thing? I mean, I'm glad she watches me every night, and maybe maybe it's a good thing that I get her to fall asleep to my soothing voice. I guess that's all a good thing, right? Maybe I should do a part of my video of singing to her to serenade her to sleep. She'd probably shoot me. I ought to do it one day just for the heck of it with my crackling voice. Oh, my granddaughter Allie. There was a video of me teaching my 2 grandkids the chain. Allie was one of them. She's 11 years old. So one of these days, I'll probably sing to Allie on here, and she'll. She's. I got them all thinking I'm crazy because I like doing weird shit. One of my videos, the one I just posted yesterday. I don't know if I told you guys this already, but I'll tell it anyway. Tell it again. Um, I went shopping. I posted, some of the meats and stuff like that I was picking up, the whole grocery store tour of what I was buying for my carnivore diet. And then the very last part of the video that I went ahead and videoed was walking up through the toothpaste aisle and stopping at the Fixodent for dentures, Fixodent, and picking it up and saying, "Yeah, I'm going to buy some of this," and told the story of my grandfather's teeth falling out. And I put it in the cart. And so I went into our family Discord chat and I posted just that one part of the dentures, the Fixodent for my dentures. And I said, "Should I add this to my video today?" Of course, all my kids thought I was crazy. No, no, no. at the very end of the video, I went ahead and posted it. And it had to post, post. I know I'm crazy. This is what crazy people do. They post crazy stuff. I thought it was funny. I loved it. But Jenny came in, and I showed her the video. And she was like, oh, hell no, you can't post that. Don't post that. Telling me I can't post it. And it's like, why? Because you're not a cringe. Don't post that. Oh my God, that would be so embarrassing. I posted it. I can't wait till she finds out I posted it. I'm waiting for her to come back and say something. Because it's only like a 14-minute video. Not like one alive. So one of these days, the kids are going to see that and see that I posted it on the tail end of my video. I love doing crazy stuff to my kids. When my son John, he turned 13 years old, I told them when a child turns 13, you're in the teens for the first time. 13. You went from 12 to 13. Then after that is 14, 15. Well, at 13, you're a very young adult, yes, but surprises in life happens, and you have to know how to deal with it. So on my son John, when he turned 13, each child had something different that happened on their 13th birthday. John was roses sent to him while he was in school. And I sent them first thing in the morning, so he had to carry them through every class. I love it. I love that story. He said, I can't believe you did that to me. That was so embarrassing. Said, I told you, life is full of surprises. And you have to learn that. You have to learn to cope. Yeah, I've always told him it's just the 13th birthday. My oldest son, now he knew ahead of time that on your 13th birthday, something's going to happen, a surprise. And life is full of surprises. So he got the whole talk days before his birthday. And he actually got, he was coming out of the bathroom. And I was standing, on the other side of the door. So when he came out of the bathroom, he got a whipped cream pie in his face. It's just a pie full of whipped cream in his face. Surprise! It's got to be different, right? Life is full of surprises. Yeah, so I'm like a born prankster, I swear. I'm a born prankster. And my kids that's what all this with Ralph was all about. It's like, all right, what's going on here? They were pranking me. We're always pranking each other. Yeah, I did it to the girls too. Although the boys was much funnier. The girls, I can't remember what the girls were. I should remember. Oh, I think I just did it simple because the girls by then was like all freaked out. One of them got all the candles that don't blow out, and just a bunch of balloons. The floors were full of balloons, type of thing. It wasn't anything serious. I sort of had to calm down because the girls were not thrilled. And I did something to the cake to one of the two girls. I can't remember what I did to the cake. The boys I remember, though, because the roses, and they complained. Oh, my God. No, one of them also got a whipped cream pie. That's right. One of them got the whipped cream pie. One of the girls did. But they knew it was coming. And so they were waiting, and I got caught. So, see, when you have a lot of kids and yeah, it's fun. You got to do fun things with them. I mean, we couldn't afford much because I was came from an abusive marriage and got divorced. And so we couldn't afford much, but I tried to make sure they always had food in the house. The house was always full of food, whether it was raising pigs or, you know, picking blueberries and strawberries and doing a garden and, doing all the things. So I even volunteered work at the food bank because they would give me a box of food, and I'd do that a couple of times a week. So I was always doing something to make sure they never went without, you know. I volunteered work at a friend of mine had a store that was what he would do is he would go to like Walmart, and during their clearances, he would buy out all of their clearances and then resell them in his store. He had a good sized store. So I did a lot of volunteer work for him to be able to clothe all my kids for school and Christmas. And so it worked out great for me, and it worked out great for him because he was a truck driver, and I didn't get paid to work in the store. I would get merchandise for working in the store. So, and I also went to college too. So I was a busy mom between, you know, baseball games and always filling my days in the summer gardening and canning. And God, I remember we'd have our own concerts, and I'd turn my dining room table into a stage, and we'd all sing. And we had some good fun times. Use hairbrushes and stuff for microphones. At the time, there was a Christian singer named Ray Boltz, and we would sing a lot of his songs. Sing Meatloaf. We all loved Meatloaf. My son got tickets for me to go to Meatloaf when he was older, and my daughter absolutely loves Meatloaf. She remembers, all of our makeshift concerts when we were all together. Yeah, just all of us singing. And a friend of my daughter's knew of her fondship of Meatloaf, and would you believe her friend paid some money for Meatloaf to make a video to her. And this was before he died, like maybe a couple of months before he died. She got a video sent to her from Meatloaf. I think it was on Facebook, if I remember right. And he was just telling her, so many positive things. I thought it was great. Yeah, Meatloaf, the group. Meatloaf, yeah. Bat out of hell, Meatloaf. Yeah, well, he just him alone, sat in a chair, and just like I'm talking to you, he was talking to my daughter Brandy. Used her name so we knew that it wasn't, one video that you would send to everybody. No, he used her name, and but my daughter's friend Crystal, I wrote a letter and paid him to make a video for Brandy on her birthday. So I thought that was pretty cool. Yes, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. I love that one too. I love that song. There's a lot of the songs that I could sing along with Meatloaf because I knew all the words by heart, but to sit here and sing all of them now, no, I probably couldn't do it. Yeah, that was fun. See, we did all kinds of stuff like that, but now it's like when my grandkids come up, and even my granddaughter, Emma, they're always on their cell phones, their tablets. They're always, doing other things that we didn't do. And we are always outside. And yeah, I bet you say that to all the boys. Gosh, it makes me want to play one of his songs now, one of his albums. Yeah, I even had I was going to say I had all their albums, but I had all their cassette tapes. I might have had one or two albums, but I had all of Meatloaf's cassette tapes too, so we were constantly playing them. But we had fun. And then I had this girl, and that's the girl that came down to see me, my friend from Maine, last week, 2 weeks ago, last week. She came to stay with me. She also got into, singing on the dining room table, and she would do it with us. So we were reminiscing about that too while she was down here. And that was like, oh God, 30 years ago. This is a sweater. It's a sweater. Somewhere. I don't know if I'm on top or bottom right now. Oh, it's upside down. Let me show it to you because I think it's pretty. Yep, it's a sweater. And the sleeves. I'm doing the trim right now. And I just put in the buttonholes right here. So I still got a couple more rounds I have to do for that. And I got another buttonhole down here. Well, thank you. I didn't do this with a pattern. I'm just making it up as I go. Oh, so, yeah. And I just put it on her and I check to see the length, and she tells me what she wants. It's a little bit baggy on her, but she said that's what she wants. She wants a baggy sweater. So right now I'm doing the sides so I can put the buttons on. But she picked all the colors. This is what she wanted. She came in today to try it on. She goes, oh, I love it. I can't wait to show it off at work. Well, there you go. Yes, used to do karaoke, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. Yep, Nifty. Love it. Absolutely love Meatloaf. And let's see, what else did we do? We did Meatloaf. We did, I could see him and I could, who sings Bed of Roses? His name is right on the tip of my tongue. But He's right on the tip of my tongue. But we sang. We had a couple of tapes of that too that we would. Um, it's right on the tip of my tongue. As soon as I see it, I would say, "Yep, that's him." But yes, Bon Jovi. Thank you. So yeah, we used to sing, do the same thing. The stage was our dining room table, and it was a big dining room table too. It would sit like 12 people. It was a big dining room table, big fat legs too. So, and it was like this thick. It was a big. It would hold a lot of weight of a lot of people. It did us. It never broke. And we'd have like 4 or 5 people, 6 people on the top of that table, and we'd be singing Bon Jovi, singing Meatloaf. Um, oh, there's a couple of other groups, but yeah, we did have fun. And we never got tired of doing that type of stuff. We could do it every night. We were doing that type of stuff before bed, after dinner. We'd clear off the table and get everything done, the dishes done, and stop playing music. I hardly ever play music now. I do sometimes on YouTube. I used to play when I was working. I used to play Meatloaf all the time at work. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Here I am. Yep, get a few more rounds around the sweater here, and then I can work on the sleeves and it'll be done. Yeah, there's a couple of songs he sings I like. Um, yeah, for crying out loud. Yeah, there's another group too. Oh, what's the name of that group? Say music from the 80s. I wanna dance with 61 best songs from the 80s. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pump it up. No, no, no. Wham. I liked Wham too. He came out of the 80s. Mm, might be the 90s. I can't find it. I wanna be Jesse's girl. I can't sing worth crap. Yeah, I like Wham. Tina Turner was back then. Yeah. Free falling under pressure. You give love a bad name. Was Bon Jovi. Love is Battlefield. No. Purple Rain came out in the 80s. Can't find the name of that group that I loved. Yeah, Air Supply, Journey, Rick's. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it. Oh, Guns N' Roses too. My kids like Guns N' Roses. Sweet Child of Mine. I remember when. I don't remember them. Some of these I don't remember. Oh, yeah. That's when disco was big, was in the 80s, 70s. Well, the end of the 70s and beginning of the 80s. Footloose. Sweet dreams are made of this. I remember that one. No, that one song. I want to know what it is. I looked up top 61 songs of the 80s and they weren't on there. Boston. I like Boston and Kansas. Yep. Yep. Well, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab something real quick out of my room. I'll be right back. I'm surprised Baby didn't come chasing after me. Oh, what's the name of that song? Can't remember. Oh, well. Put it back on my war channel here. I call it the war channel, but it does all the news. All right, where am I at? Where am I at? Trying to remember. I'll think about it while I'm in bed laying down. That's what I'll think about it then. Every now and again, I think I got it, and then I forget it. Ah, John Candy. Hmm. I just got a Netflix post saying that there's a show about prisoners that um, get to leave their prison and do work on the fires in California. I can't remember what the name of that is, fire something. And I've been thinking about. I've watched season 1 and season 2 just came out today, I guess, because I've gotten 2 notices now that it's out, season 2. Yeah, he's funny. I like him too. I just don't watch a lot of TV. I've watched so much TV in my lifetime. Fire Country, yes, thank you. Season 2 is out, so I'm probably going to start watching that tomorrow while I'm crocheting. The lead guy, he was a prisoner and got put in jail. I can't remember why now, but oh, he's so cute. Of course, he's way too young for me, but he's still really cute. You think Wednesday's going to have a season 2? Is there going to be a season 2? Yeah, that's what I do. I put on these shows that I like, which are not very many, while I crochet. Today I was watching um, Who Do You Think You Are? I was watching the one with not Karen, Sharon Osbourne. Who Do You Think You Are? On YouTube. And then Boy George, I watched his Who Do You Think You Are? Because I don't have to really look too much. I can just listen and crochet. Yeah, yeah, I haven't watched either of those. I've been told Yellowstone was pretty good, though. Oh, really? I like Boy George. I did years ago, even. I liked his videos years ago. I never went to, I was never really into doing too many concerts. I've always been one of those kind of people that didn't like being around hundreds of people. I'm sort of like a hermit. Yeah, I like his music. But watching that show, Who Do You Think You Are? Him sitting down talking to his mom was just so sweet. He's such a good boy. Talking about his grandmother. What's the name of that? songs using the word coffee pot in the lyrics. It's gonna bug me. I didn't come up with that either. I'm looking for something, can't find it. Yeah, I have a TV up there, but the only time I ever turn the TV on is if I'm looking, something just happened, I caught it on YouTube, and I'm looking for more news on it. I might turn the TV on. I like watching American Idol, so I might watch American Idol on it sometimes. But that's it. No, no. No. Pandora. That's cool. Yeah, I've only gone to one concert, and that concert was Seals and Crofts. And that was back in like 77. I went to the concert because my boyfriend I was seeing really liked them, Seals and Crofts. I mean, they weren't bad, but we went because he wanted to see. God, I hate my memory being so bad. I'm going to lie down now. Good night, and thanks for a great broadcast. Well, you're welcome, Nifty. I had fun. It was fun looking through all those Afghans, too. Nighty night, sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's what my mother used to say to me every night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We never had bed bugs, but she used to say it all the time. I'd probably freak out if we did. Yeah, but that book was a steal. I'm going to have to keep my eye on more books because I love this. And I can't find these books. I can't find these kind of books anywhere anymore. No one has them. But I'm going to have to go through them and find one that I want to do and start making it. This one is really familiar to me. But I'm going to be making one of these. I just don't know one yet. But you can't buy a book like that anywhere. If you try to buy that, let's see if we can find it on Amazon. See if it's still, if you can even buy it. Let's see, Mile a Minute Afghans. Mile a Minute Afghans. See what comes up. It's a picture. It's a green. Mile a Minute. Oh, you can buy it off Etsy. Crochet Treasury. Oh, you can't buy it. You can get, yeah, none of these you can buy. Why are they even posting them? Some paperback ones. But even those, some of them are $38. What? That's insane. And say that if you had, fortunately, I've had to fight them because the cousin brought to me. Ooh, yeah, I've never. I remember as a kid doing a sleepover at my friend's, and we were all like laying on the floor and on the couch and stuff late at night, and it was kind of dark, night light type thing out. Now, mind you, I'm only like probably about 9, 10 years old, and the girl jumped up and turned the light on because she said she felt something crawling on her. She turned the light on, and I swear to God, this is the honest to God's truth. There must have been a million cockroaches. Now I know what cockroaches are, but then I didn't know what they were. There was like a million cockroaches all over the place. And it freaked me out so bad. I wanted to go home right then and there. I was freaked out so bad. And I was only like 2 blocks from the house. And I remember saying, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I just could not stay there with all them bugs. It absolutely freaked me out. And after that, it's like if I ever saw a cockroach, it's like, see ya. I think I would even move out of my house if I ever had them. It's like, no, gotta go. Bye. No, thank you. What was that called again? That was. It's always just been our saying, yeah. Had to buy all new for. Oh, does it get into the furniture like your living room stuff too? It's always been a saying, yuck. Ugh, now I can't stop it. Ugh. Yep. Yep. Don't let nighty night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. That's right. That's how we said it. I'm going to pull up eBay and see what else I can find. I'm going to have to try that. Make something tomorrow night with my new crochet hook, see if I can get used to it. Did y'all see my new crochet hook? I think y'all were here. Nikki was here. I think everybody here was here. Nifty might not have been. I don't know. Yeah, these are all just, I want books. Yeah. I'm not seeing any that cheap. Well, here's one for $4, but it's not. Oh, yeah, there's leaflets for $4. Yeah, I'm looking on eBay, seeing if there's anything. Yeah, a furl. Yeah. Gonna have to try it out tomorrow, see if I like it. Feels badder than what I'm used to, though. Have to play with it. Gonna have to play with it. Oh, we're down to just 2 people. Now, Nikki and Patty. I wonder if Barbara's still here. You can crochet longer with it. Okay. I wonder what's up with it that you can crochet longer with it. Where am I? Oh, that's the other side. Yep. 2 people in here. Did Barbara Jean leave? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to try it. I'm going to have to figure out something I can crochet with it. Test it out. Don't start with cotton. Okay. Start with an acrylic. Oh, that's right. Has he used it yet? I got a bunch of stuff I have to wind up. I keep putting it off, putting it off. Oh, okay. Hmm. I like looking for lots of magazines. Yep. It's following me. Baby, I see your ear on the camera. I see your ear. I'm surprised she's not down here bugging me. She's been staying right in her house tonight. Well, I love you too, honey bunny. Oh, I think my hubby just woke up. Oh, 3 o'clock. Okay, yeah. He goes to sleep like at 7 at night and gets up about 3 in the morning. Oh, yes. I got a bunch of my mother's doily magazines. I pull out now and again and go through them. But I only took like, I wish I had taken all the boxes, but I flew up to Maine, so I couldn't really take a lot back. So I only took like maybe 8 or 10 of them. I wish I would have taken much, much more. And even with um, that, when I was flying back to Texas, um, my suitcase was overpacked. It was too heavy. So they wanted me to take something out. So I went ahead and took out the brown bread that's from Maine. I love canned brown bread. So I had to take that out. And that made it so, because it was like a half a pound overweight. I wasn't about to take out one of those magazines. I take the food. And this is the strange part I don't understand. Now, I still took the brown bread, but I had to put it in my purse. Why couldn't I keep that in the suitcase? That was just so strange to me. Like, all right, you making me take it out of the suitcase, but I can put it in my purse. And then when I went through the line to, what do you call that line where they check your baggage, check your what you're taking onto the plane? They had to take everything out of my purse and then do swipes because I had a can. It's like, what? Make sure there was no dynamite or bombs or something that's in the can. It's like, get out of here. Get out of here. It's the bottom. Yes, this is the bottom. Okay. TSA. Yes. Well, here you've got an overweight woman, and they they want you to climb into this thing that's into this x-ray thing that is a steep incline, and I have a walker, but I can't put the walker in there, so they want me to walk up this incline and then raise my hands and not touch the glass window around me. And I'm like, I can't do that. And I kept telling them, I can't do it, I can't do it. And they were yelling at me. You have to actually. Finally, someone came out. I guess they called a supervisor. And the supervisor came out and said that I had to be patted down, and everything had to be swiped to detect if I had a bomb. And it was ridiculous. Well, they make you, if you can't do the x ray, and you got to go through the metal detector anyway, but they still want you to go off to the side. They pull you right out and make you feel like you're a criminal. Yeah. Uh, yeah, not fun. And oh my God, if you leave the country and you go to another country and you got to go through customs and everything, that's all crazy. That is all crazy. No. Now, I've been to, out of the country wise, I have been to London and I've been to Paris. We went to London first, and oh my goodness, I loved London. I just loved London. We had like a little, it was a hotel, but it was more like a mini apartment. It had a kitchen where you could cook and stuff, and and then like a mini living room, and then your bed and stuff. So it was a nice room that overlooked, one of the train stations and stuff. Okay, see you. Bye bye. I hope to see you soon. Bye bye. And and London was just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It was clean. Everything was just gorgeous. And then we took the big long train to go from the train station in London to the train station to Paris. What a difference. The train station that was in London was a gorgeous train station. And you get on the train, you go to Paris. You get over to the Paris side, it was like filthy trash all over the train station. There was police with what looked like machine guns on their shoulders. It was just, it was like going from heaven to hell. It was just so bad, heaven to hell. Scary, really. Scary. I was very, very disappointed. I was looking forward to going to Paris from London, but once I got to Paris, I was like, oh, hell no. Nothing, nothing pleasant about Paris at all. Nothing. I think they were having like a trash pickup strike or something. Even at our hotel, and the train station was like maybe 20 feet from the hotel that we stayed at. Even at the hotel, they had a trash mound that probably was 100 bags of trash, like 5 feet from the building. It was like, and then when we were in town to Paris in the city, there was just trash all over the streets. Outside the Louvre, there's like a big park. And in the big park, there was a fountain. The fountain wasn't running. There was a lot of people in the park, but the fountain was full of trash. Like people are using that for a trash can. It was just, I was so disappointed. And then the Eiffel Tower, we went to the Eiffel Tower. I was excited about the Eiffel Tower, and when you go there, you're like, this is such a very well known structure in our world, the Eiffel Tower. I mean, really, everyone's heard about. You've seen pictures that was taken, like a block or 2 blocks in the sky, down looking down on it. It looks beautiful, right? No, when you go up to it, it's like you just stepped into a time warp of like hell. It's just standing underneath it. Picture this. You're underneath the Eiffel Tower, all right? You walk underneath it. And what you see is a police station that goes down underground, and you've got men underneath it with machine guns, like pacing, walking around. And it's nothing but tar, like street tar, black pavement. And the black pavement, hello, hello. And the black pavement, when the snow and ice sets in like the road and it gets all these heaves done, what you got done? Welcome to Grandma's Corner. Yep. Well, underneath the Eiffel Tower is just not a pretty thing. Not a pretty thing. What are you done? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, got you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, hi. I've seen your name around. Have you been in here before or no? I've seen your name, Jackie. Yeah, we're just chit-chatting, showing off some stuff today. Handcrafted by Jackie. Yes, it was very all the buildings. I was really disappointed. As a matter of fact, once we got back to the hotel after our first 2 days, the rest of the week we just pretty much stayed in our hotel, watched TV. We went out to eat just right around the hotel. We weren't really eager to go into Paris. The pictures are very, very deceiving. Yes, it makes it look very absolutely beautiful, and it is not. It is not. Uh, but we did the museums and we did the Louvre. The Louvre was pretty cool, but outside the Louvre, there's a big park. The park is dirty, trash everywhere. It's just so bad. And then where our hotel was, you go down like a half a block, this trash everywhere, but it was like where the residents were. And the residents' buildings were tall high rises, probably 30 stories high or something. And they had clotheslines. It was like a residential place. Taking the train from where our hotel was, you can go to the train station, take the train into Paris, and you could see out the window of the train to all these homeless camps. And it went on for miles and fields of homeless people that had like cardboard tents type of stuff. Yeah, I figured it out afterwards. But yeah, that was I'm like my brain is dying today, I think. I figured it out after I said it a couple of times. Well, thank you for the likes. It's really appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's why you're familiar then. Okay. Because I know your name's familiar. Who's coming down from a yarn high? So what do you make, Jackie? What you got going, Jackie? We had like about 10 people here earlier. Quiet though. Time to start another project. I always I feel excitement that I finished the project, and then right after that moment, I feel sad that it's over and done. Isn't that weird? It's almost like, oh, so sad. It's like you got to say goodbye to your best friend. I'm not done with that project. I just tired of it for the time being until tomorrow or later today. It does help with it. Algorithm. I always have a hard time saying that word. Algorithm. I'll be happy to get this sweater done. That I will be happy. I don't think I'll miss this one. Gee, I am almost done. Only got about another row or two to go. Earlier tonight we were making a lab boo-boo on my live. Oh, wow. I am also working on a unicorn and have several other whips. Yeah. I worked on a teddy bear. I like making amigurumis too. And I was in the chat trying to count and stitch doing the head of my teddy bear. And I miscounted so many times and had to rip that head apart so many times. I finally had to go offline and I finally got the head done and finished it. I put it up and I haven't been back to it. All I have left is just to embroider the faces, but I'm just so frustrated with that teddy bear. And I make teddy bears all the time and stuff. I do a lot of amigurumis, but that one just I think it was because I was in here and I was really distracted and having to count every row and that I was just like, oh. Yeah, I'm just working on projects, trying to get my whips done. I finally got 2 nights done of a project that's been ongoing for about 4 or 5 months. I finally got it done. And it's only because of I couldn't get the yarn. All because of Michael's. The yarn wasn't at the warehouse, wasn't in the store. Finally, they got it in. I went and bought my scans real quick, and now they're out again. Go figure. And now I have this sweater, 2 other sweaters that I have to finish. My 2 grandchildren, my youngest ones, they go to a Catholic private school, and they can only have navy blue sweaters, so I'm making them navy blue sweaters. So I got to get that done. What a problem to have, right? My thing is I'll order yarn for a particular project, and by the time I get the yarn to me, I forget what the project was that I had planned for. So then it sits on the shelf, and then I go ahead and I find another one. Ugh. Yeah, I like doing cals and make-alongs too with some different channels. Gotta love having lots of yarn. What I love about having all this yarn is hopefully when there's something that I want to make, I can look at all my shelves and find the yarn that I want to use. Even if I can't get to a yarn store, I might just have it on my shelf. Yeah. Yep. And especially, I've only been doing this for a week, so it's hard for me to really do a whole bunch of different. If I'm glad it's only been like a few people at a time because in some channels I've been at, it's just rolling along. I could never keep up with that. I don't know how people can. It's like insane. It's insane. Is that the cowl that's with cinnamon stitches, Nikki? Um, that Cal that you said that you're doing, is that the one from Cinnamon Stitches? And is that Cal only, does she only come out once a week and give you the information for it weekly? Oops. Yeah, Cinnamon Stitches, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing it briefly on her channel about a week ago, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I seen part of that on Cinnamon Stitches, so I was thinking she was doing it. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Ugh. Mm. See, that one's done. That one's done. This one's done. Okay. She's changing it up. I sometimes change things up, but not when I'm doing a cal. When I'm doing a cal or a mal, I usually try to stick with what it is they're showing. But if I'm following a pattern of something, and if I don't like that pattern and it's just me doing it, I might change it up to where I like it. Or I might have a better way of doing what it is the pattern's saying for me to do, but I change things up all the time, but not if I'm following a cal, usually not. But I do when I follow patterns. Yeah, I think one more row around. I can start doing the sleeves. Ugh. Well, it looks like we have a few more people that came in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. We're just sitting around crocheting. Yeah, back up to 5. 6. 6 now. Hello, hello. Be nice if they said hello. At least let us know. But that's all right. They don't have to. But it's nice if they did. Missed all the fun parts. We had a very good show tonight, I thought. Now it's just calming down and crocheting and I'm reading the news as it goes up. Everyone's talking in this channel that I have going on my other monitor about the military being outside of Russia. It's like waiting for the orders from Trump to attack Russia. I hope not. Jeez, the world is getting crazy. Yeah, it's just going crazy. I just want to know if I'm going to die tonight. It's just something up that's not boring that I can look at now and again and keep going crocheting. It's just I just think it's so odd that the world just seems to be crazy right now. And in my little corner of the world, I'm okay. Do what you want to do outside my corner. Just leave my corner alone. Yeah, I don't really watch the news or CNN news, none of that news. If I'm just crocheting, I might put this channel on just to read some form of news. It is. Whatever happened to news that's fun or happy or, that's news too. But I guess people don't want to pay for that kind of news. Back up to 5. I don't know, Nikki. I'm starting to get burned out here. My brain stopped frying, I think. Stopped frying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get some sleep here quick. I just wanna. Well, I was gonna say I just want to get this road done, but this is a never ending. You have a good one too, Jackie. Have a good one. I hate to actually leave when we got people coming in, so probably stay a little bit longer. But oh wow, I thought it was actually. Oh my God, you would believe what I thought. I have the time up here of how long the live is, and I thought that was the time, not the time how long the video is. And I just looked over and it's like, oh wow, I still have an hour and 15 minutes to go. I was thinking, oh my God, it's so late. No, it's not. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, but I'm tired. What did I do? Oh, there we go. All right. Good night, Nikki. Sweet dreams. I'll be going to bed here shortly. I just want to get this side done. And no one else is talking. So I'm going to sit here and let them lurk. Well, hello to those that's still sitting in the chat room. Welcome to Grandma's Corner. Well, guys, I'm almost down to the end, and then I am gonna head off. I am tired. It was a bit busy stream tonight, actually. Very busy stream. We had fun. We did have fun. Hello. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. I'm about ready to end the stream. I'm tired. I think I'm going to go to sleep. Just want to finish this side. And it's almost there. There it is. Right there. Now, last. Alright, what's going on here? What is going on with this stitch? Thank you. Wow. That was rough. Well, guys, I have been on here for almost 5 hours going live. We had a very busy stream, and I think I'm going to call it good for tonight. And I will see you all, I hope, tomorrow night, or I should say it would be really tonight, because it's like, for me, it's, see, what time is it? Almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it will sleep until probably about 11 and do a few things in the morning, and then I will be back here. Depending, it would be Saturday. Yeah, it would be Saturday, so who knows. But I will be back on later tonight, later today. Like in, let's see, about 16 hours maybe. I'll be back to do another all-nighter. So, return, grab your coffee, and another all-night. Hopefully I finish the sweater today. Got to put all this yarn away that I got today. And Baby in there, Baby is digging to China by the looks. Are you having a hard time getting comfy in there? That's all right, because we're going to bed. So, toodaloo, everyone. Happy crocheting. Be kind to one another. Love on your pet. That's what I'm going to do right now, is go love on my pet. And that's it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the companionship, the company. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And that's why I do this, for the company, for the companionship. And I will catch you all tonight. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.